Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Turbo Drive Live here on Twist TV. And for last may continue, I'm John Turbo Finley back again for another session of Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, as we are about to swim up to the skies into a temple that we need to go to stop the Mucky Muck. So literally, it's like, we are taking on Young Nasty Man, possibly? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the thing that we're gonna be facing at the temple. Or is it Wonder Boy? I can't remember. No, it's Wonder Boy. Yeah. Yeah, hi, it's Wonder Boy. We gotta take on Wonder Boy. Yeah. Because he's high above the Mucky Muck. It's a castle made of clouds. All that jazz. Right, so hello! Hi! Hi! Hi, Ninten. Of course, Ninten been secretly well, I say secretly. It's more of a case of Kev got her to do some things. Kev was doing some or setting up some what is it? Thumbnails and for the archive for the Turbo Drive Live playthrough of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Yeah, he secretly got 10 to do a little bit of work on commissioning them to do some Turby. Kind of like what's that? It's a mixture of me and Kirby, so it's like Turby. Yeah. So yeah, that was something. Kirby, love it. Indeed, Ninten. I'm surprised you didn't come up with it yourself. Sure you did. It's a shame my last name's not Kirby, because I know there's a Jack Kirby and a John Turby. I think there's a John Turby. John Turby. Yeah, John Kirby. I'm sure there has been a famous John Kirby before. Can't remember. But anyway, we're swimming up. Let's go. This is where we last left off. Sidon. Ooh, anti-gravity. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. Do I have a bow on me? Let's get this out. Oh, okay. All right, Sidon. What is this place? My body. It feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed. But right now, we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Alright, Sidon. Take this water thing. Interesting. It's funny because when we discussed it on how I've not played any of main Kirby games, I had files on my iPad. But I hope you loved them and made your day after what happened on my... Yeah! It was fun seeing them in 10, so... So, you did good. You did good, and you made me smile. Do something a little more stronger now. Let's use this. Nice. Gnarled wooden stick? Didn't I already have one of these? I'm sure I already had one of those. Here. Yeah, Super Zelda Sunshine. Ooh, an old map. Hey, it's actually a mark in the depths that we haven't ventured into yet. So, all right. Hey, yo, Wind Waker reference? Is this a Wind Waker reference right now, Ninten? Just using this hydrant to kind of like clean up all the sludge? It looks like treasure charts. Oh, the old maps. Maybe. Quite possibly, it might be the case. Another hydrant for our supply. I mean, I could, you know, just use that to something else. Oh, hello. that's some hearty, yep, hearty radish. Don't mind some hearty radish. Now, I think, what was it? If we go any further, we're just gonna be missing out on some other stuff here. Because I know this area is a dead end. But you never know, there might be some treasures down here that I might have missed. Alright, see? There's a treasure chest. Aha! A big battery. So there's something down below as well. Nice. Beam Club. Strong lungs items. I mean, I got a good amount of items here then. Should be alright. Don't need to grab myself another thingy. Just ascend up here. Okay. No, I'm sick. I'll leave that. And I'm sure I could find some more Zonai weaponry deeper into the area. Nice shot. Nice shot, Tula. See, it's funny because, what was it? Who is it? Sidon went that direction, effectively. Also, good evening, stray girl. See you there. Yes, yeah, and the shield that was dropped by that one Zonai enemy has despawned. Also, the hydrant also got despawned as well. Actually, you know what? To make things easier on myself, I'm just gonna use the hydrant to my shield. And don't worry, don't worry, that shield. I could have put it onto my Zora shield, but the lizard shield's just fine. There you go. And I don't have to. Yep. There we go. End up here. I think I've mostly melted today. I think a lot of people have in the last few days. Stray girl, so you're not alone. My Cabri melted. Oh, poor Ninten. Oh, they got their hair done. That's nice. I don't know if this was a result on of the heat or whatever, but earlier today my PC just like I had a power grid like malfunction effectively, where the power for the TV, the PC and stuff like that completely cut out with no warning, and then it came back after about 30 seconds and whatnot. And I'm thinking to myself, you bastards, because you know what I was doing during that? Having my DVD time, obviously. And in the midst of that DVD time, I was in the midst of a challenge. I had completed the challenge because I had gotten the required results in the game. Yet, what happened was, obviously, I was still mid-match when the power went out. Ah, I didn't know you can. Interesting. Yes, in definitely very frustrating, stray girl. Like, I was pissed. I was really pissed. So I hope to God it doesn't happen again tonight, or like during the stream. Whatnot. Try not to game dev right now because my computer fan will go bonkers. I totally understand. 10. I can't go. Link. Link! Oh, for crying out loud. You can't turn around, buddy? What am I supposed to do? What do I do? Do I have to take multiples of over this side? Well. I can't get it any higher. Damn. Oh, bollocks! What am I supposed to do? Maybe try it. I keep forgetting to use recall. Christ. Thank you, Ninten. I keep forgetting about recall. Like, it's one of the most stronger kind of like, you know, kind of like abilities in my arsenal, and I keep forgetting about it. I had the same issue with another game. What was it? Where there was just too many kind of like abilities. Hang on. Slide. Blow another bubble. There we go. I do too, but I did this shrine before. Of course. First and 10. But it's the case. It's just a case of like I keep forgetting that I have abilities with me, in my arsenal, and I just keep forgetting about them, and it's like, oh, and then when I think about it, it's like, oh, obvious. Just find a change. Okay, we got that done. Close. One packet session was not. Oh, I think you already said that. Ninten. Ooh, Soldier Reaper. Soldier 4 Reaper. Nice. And it's attack up as well. Yeah, I think you said that before, where developers used it as a tool for getting past, you know, getting through certain sections of the game. Hey! Got the enemy chest. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, if it had like the same range as what the devs had, so like they could have reached to any place, that would have been something. Put that down. Yeah, that's luge. Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not dealing too much, or dealing, or getting damaged so hard. Alright, there goes the Falcon boat. Use these up next. Ow. Still, I am not dealing so much damage, so. See, I'm just not hurting too much. Let's finish this off. There we go. Cool beans. There we go. Bring that up in terms of like construction power. But more importantly, get this. Ooh, a sage's will. Nice. Right, so. Oh, and there's another chest over there as well. Soldier spear, soldier 4 spear. I think that. Is there anything there? I don't think. I need to get up. Up with you. Aha. In there. I'm gonna put in 4. Oh. I'll put in 4 for now. And put in another 5. Not spewing out as fast. Oh, probably because of the gravity. Yeah, that's what we get from this thing. So. I guess we've got Sidon here, possibly. Smooth. Right. And number construct bow here. Hydrant shield was broken. Down that here. at this chest. Oh, another old map. Oh. That's 2 old maps. Ah, now that's a lot closer in the depths. So we'll make sure to find a chasm to get to there. And we gotta get up here. Easy. Thank goodness I've got a lot of arrows. I've got like 200 odd. Ooh, soldier blade. You know what? I'm not really utilizing that gloom. Oh, and, well, granted, I'm not utilizing that Zora longsword, so... But, gloom's not really been too handy for me, so... Over here. Don't need to worry too much. There we go. And based on what Ninten told us and from the last shrine that we went through, things a whole lot easier. This would be high enough. There we go. What I would give to be Link and diving into bubbles. I think everyone would love that. Love to do that right now. Ninten. Yeah, especially how hot it is for a lot of people. I, on the other hand, I'm fine. I'm totally okay. That's why I'm still wearing my blue hoodie. Because I'm crazy. Because I'm not that hot. Actually, I live near wind turbines. Ah, you get a lot of wind. It's very windy where you are. I understand now, Ninten. Okay. I think we can just... I mean, we could have done auto build first, but... Nope. Sorry, Sidon. What is that? Sorry. Sorry, Sidon. I didn't mean to hit you with it. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please take care as you forge ahead. Go. Let's go. Okay. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... Link! Once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. I'm ready. Right. The time has finally arrived. Off we go. Here we are. The water temple. In the sky. Water in the sky. Hey. Oh, look at that shit. Spewing. Ugh. How magnificent! To think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! The water vapor temple. Hey, Kev. No, but it is breezy, but Glasgow was a nightmare last Tuesday. Oh, I'm sure it's been quite the nightmare for a lot of people recently, you know, this past week alone, so. Oh, excuse me. That is surely the source of the sludge. I am certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it! Link, you see it? Link, you see it. Do you not? Do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Kevin and Ninten being a little courteous in that thing. Man, that Sidon of the Zora quest is just constantly updating all the time. Is it because it's because it's Sidon? To activate the Stargate! Yes, one jug is not enough to wash away the sludge. Oh! It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Hmm? That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
At least this time it's only 4. Oh.
Heed my words.
Not 5 like previous temples. It happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets. I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right? Let us get to work, Link. Together. With our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. I thought he was gonna go into freaking Captain Planet quote there with the powers combined thing. Immediate thought, and it's like, that's just me, obviously. I grew up in that era. I get... What's it with these... Like, you poured water... Alright, you don't need to update it every single time, game. Did this happen for the other ones as well? I don't remember if it did. Or no, I can't remember. Alright. There's actually one here, so... Supposedly. Might be it underneath. Yes, so. Oh, hello.
Well, that's just prime.
Hey, Scars with the 22 months as Prime. How you doing, Scars? There we go. Shut that off. Almost had a soft lock on a game yesterday, but fast thinking prevented it. Oh, good, Scars. At least your game didn't, you know. What was it? Screw you up. Or actually, no. At least your PC didn't shut down on you know, randomly because of the power outage. For those in the know, I had a little power outage earlier today while I was playing some Dead by Daylight, and yeah, I was not a happy chappy because I was in the middle of a game and I had a challenge done, and thus, obviously, because my thing shut down, all my progress for that was lost. So. Where's it on there? Oh. Link, do you see that? I am certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Oh, Sidon. Come on, Sidon. Got soft lock and quick saved into a spot I got fully stuck at and had no way out. I downloaded my non. There we go. Alright, let's turn on that faucet.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
So, thank you, Sidon. What's that? What's the non-updated PS I'd say for the last 90 minutes of play, but 90 minutes is better than 5 hours. What game was it? Scars. That had that game-breaking bug there. Oh, Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom. Oh wow, that talk about cursed. There we go. Large Zonite. Nice. There we go. Shut that off. Yeah, oh cool. That the game did that to you. Come on. There we go. A little bit of manipulation does the job. Hang on, need to get the shield out. Nice. I'm guessing you're still going for the platinum for it though, regardless of that, you know, issue of that soft lock that you had. Speaking of platinums, I really should think about starting my next platinum pursuit. I mean, I'm seeing that ball there. Question is, where do I put it? That's the thing. Not down there. Hang on. There's some sludge up there. Good for a chest though. So I replayed that 90 minutes and it took me 45. Ah well, so you were making good time then, Scars. So that's good. How do I get that ball up here? That's the thing. think I need that. Need one of these to get up there. Saw a clip on Facebook. 6-year-old went to the highest point of the games and see how long it could continuously stay in the air without landing. I think they managed to stay up for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Dead use. Impressive. Wait, huh? Where did my thingy go? I had it there for a second. Oh, wait. Ah. See, this is what you should have done. Go. But nah. But besides that little fear of what was it? Losing all that progress scars. Everything else going alright? Things with the family alright?
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
Thank you, Sidon. We'll do that shortly. If there was any things in here. Got Kenna, Bridge of Spirits on a good deal, 26 bucks, new physical. Oh, nice. Very good. I think people regarded that as a really, you know, good game to platinum, but I don't think. But also, like, I think it's quite difficult to platinum as well. We got a multitude of there we go, and going up. Get that fire like out here. Thought about doing a small Mortal Kombat marathon. One comes out on my birthday. Oh, nice! Scars. That's very nice. For that to kind of like come out on your birthday. Yeah, I'd say crack on. Yeah, I gotta drop that. It's a lower percentage. That's another one of these. I need some electricity. Got nothing up here, but there we go. Now we got power. And we'll move that. Sure, we can use what this. There we go. Easy. We got less than 7 weeks for BB2. Ah, great. Great to hear, Scars. Hope it goes all smoothly for the second child of Scars to be
Right. Just one more, Link.
to be blessed on this world. I say it so, you know, regally and whatnot, but in reality, it's like, you know. I don't know what I'm saying. Bitch can't even swim. Oh, wow. What a shot, eh? Like, got it twice. Like, I didn't need to do anything. Like, other than just time my shots. Like, got the first shot with clearing up the thing. Then got the second shot and boom. Done. Right side on. We got this. That's all the taps on.
You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the sensor device.
Rightio. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Better grab that before we go. Oh yeah, opal. I got tons of those. Heck, that Gerudo back in Goron City didn't even bother to take any of my opals. Not to my knowledge. There we go. Turn this on. Of course, it's not gonna be as simple as, you know, Sidon. Well, Sidon doing a little bit of a tails there. Just getting it into the camera shot.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Well, almost. We just need to take out what was the source of it.
Not good.
Mucktorock! There's like a...
This strange creature must be responsible.
Oh god. A sludge shark! A schlark!
Get ready. Let's go, Link.
Kev's like, stop it!
This thing can spew sludge. Good. Link, you're not alone in this fight.
Sidon, need your... Yeah. Sidon!
We need to do something about the sludge protecting it. We've got to
Oh, lost my Reaper. Let's use this.
stop it. All right, let's go. One more.
Dang it. Oh.
Take it from here, Link. Okay, now's our chance.
Dang it. He's a slippery little bastard. There we go. Halfway.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Go. Maybe we could do something to clear it away. Okay, now's our chance.
Jeez. Alright, that's a decent amount of hits.
We've almost got it. Just finish it off.
Don't worry, Sidon. I got it.
Watch out for the falling sludge.
Boom! That thing's dead! Shrivel up and die, bitch! There we go. The sludge is disappearing. And we are rewarded with a heart container. Ha. And we've rescued that jewel, that magic stone. Zora is like Sidon gets another update. Jesus Christ. Heart container. So we got our hearts back and still on the same line. Jeez, that is one lengthy thing. I forgot how many can be held in one line. Alright, Sidon. Obtain your destiny. I always like it when they always just give it a little tap. It's like opening up an app on their phone.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant.
Of course.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King.
Of course.
His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
Yeah, they mucked it up real bad.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say.
Even though we've heard it twice already by two other people.
And the destiny of our people.
Unless you got something different to say, other than, you know, your interaction with the Sage of Time.
Even to us, the kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great
That's the
evil,
only downside
the
for
Demon King appeared.
the story, is
He
that it
invaded
repeats the
Hyrule
same
and sought to cut the
plot
new
points
kingdom's time short.
multiple times.
But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought
It's just
me
said
and
by
5
different
other
voice
warriors
actors, or,
together
well,
to oppose
characters.
him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
that
know this.
was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
Destiny and fate intertwined.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
He might be weird at first, but he's actually a
We
really
must
good
help.
guy.
Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
Though his
That is
attitude will be
everything there
different
is to
to
tell
that
the
of mine.
imprisoning war
He'll be very
and of the destiny of the Zora.
elaborative.
Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule.
Oh, I know.
Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain.
Which you've done.
But it looks like
Congratulations.
all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
With bravado. Yes.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
That's you. Indeed, Ninten, indeed.
Here, Link, your hand.
It's a handshake.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Almost like, yeah, pretty much
Of my vow.
exactly how they kind of like were before, you know, when they kind of like being it's like power handshake, you know. And there you go. That's another ring added to the hand. I love Sidon and Link's friendship. It is. I make fun of it, but it's fun. I liked it in Breath of the Wild.
You
I liked
will
when
always
Sidon
have
kind of
my
like
power with you.
became very friendly towards Link.
We're partnered up again. Yes. All right. Let's head back home.
That genuine kind of like optimism that Sidon has. Or positivity. Or probably a bit of both, actually. Right, so that is 3 regions liberated from the Demon King's evil influence. And got 1 more region to obviously sort out. And the king! He's been healed from the sludge. All of Zora's domain is being cleaned up. I generally thought his dad was dead. Nah. They wouldn't do it. Nintendo wouldn't do that. Or will. Nah, I think it was kind of evident that if he was affected by the sludge and if we took care of the temple, he would be healed.
No.
So you shouldn't have worried too much, Ninten. Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father! This is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now, accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion. But they killed off the only parental figures that care for Zelda. Okay, that didn't count, Ninten, okay? So, Rauru is a better dad than the king. Yeah, but he was a, you know, he was, I mean, the kid, Zelda's actual dad, he was, yeah, he was harsh and he was cruel and whatnot, but he was loving, just he couldn't see that because of, the events in Breath of the Wild. The mighty Steve, says Kev. Also, Link, I guess, Link, I guess you could stay too. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorfian. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At the same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dearest King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved.
Right you are, my love. As long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. So, ah. So what, Ninten? Also, Kev doing the quote here. Also, at the same time, I ask you to open your heart to my side piece Link. Ah, Christ. Have you been to Hateno yet? Not yet, Ninten. We'll probably go there in passing.
First things first, my friend. Regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was the Princess Zelda whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestors' era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage no less.
There we go. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Alright, so there we go. Sidon of the Zora has been completed. Our regional phenomenon has been updated as well, so we've got one left of that to deal with. So I don't think any of these characters have any kind of like additional... Oh, here we go.
In summation, and to repeat myself as an attendant of Queen Zora, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, I'm ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link. Wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps this is because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly. And the reason for that is your lack of progress in the task you have been entrusted with. The Zora Helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, this is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It is unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect you should be thinking of the sky fish as a metaphor leading to the place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Eek! Help me, Sir Link.
The never-ending lecture. So, what's this something say? It seems that Chromans are looking for Zora helm in order to thank you for saving the domain. Apparently, it rests within a skyfish, but that could. But what could that be referencing to? My guess is that it is in reference to the skyfish that we used to kind of like find that thingy. So, oh, Yona.
Oh, Sir Link. Thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Chihato found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Chihato found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for the friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks those Zora Greaves were offered.
Token of friendship. Right. So, what? Okay, so you should be able to access the books from the west or east of the domain. Right. Okay, so first off, let's get to higher ground and get to the fish. To the fish. Because the skyfish is not too far away from Mifa's court. In fact, I think we can use our Zora armor to kind of like swim up there. So, oh, aha! Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. So it's there. Yeah. Definitely a very wet day. So that's the fish. And I think if we're lucky, we can use this waterfall to get up there. There we go. You're correct about the fishies, by the way. Good. So, we're around here somewhere. So, we had the tier there. One little thing. The question is where could this treasure be hiding in this area?
seeing it. Hmm. Hmm. It's like on one of these islands, maybe? Or like one of these stones? Maybe not, actually. I mean, I've looked everywhere on this skyfish, but it doesn't look like anything I can find. It's here. Like, there's no, like, you know, obvious kind of like place that I can like open up or something like that. Hmm. Yeah, I've looked right at where you need to go. Got that bird. Hmm. Anything else there? I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything on those rocks. Of course, that was the tier. That was part of that riddle. Oh, here comes a blood moon. Wouldn't be a stream without a blood moon happening. I just don't see. I don't see, you know, anything that has... There's like no entranceway. I think you can probably see from here. Use your zoom. Look at the fish.
Yeah. Well, wait until the blood moon finishes its thing.
When the glow of the blood stain.
Yes, I know, not Zelda. I'm trying to think. It rests within a skyfish, but what could it be referring to? I'm trying to think. It's like, where's the entrance point? Oh, son of a bitch! Ah! I see it now. I see it. 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 Can I get around to it again? Nope. I need to go back up again. Oh, and the star just landed, so... Need to get that in a minute, hopefully. There we are. Alright. Never-ending lecture. There we go. Done. Now, that star obviously landed somewhere over there. Let me get there before day breaks. Hopefully. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the skydiving set on. Ow. Hey, could have been worse. Right. There we go. There's stuff. Nice. Wow, we got 10 of those. That's great. Alright, now... just need to get to the reservoir. Good. Got some cleared up a bit. No more raining. Splash fruit. We used a good plethora of them while we were cleaning up all that sludge. Oh, some more. It's still go down the hole. So, the other one. Where are we at? Token of friendship. Zora Greaves. Should be able to access the ancient Zora waterworks from the reservoir east of the domain. Yeah. I think they're up there. Yeah, it's also very damp around in this area as well, so... Oh, well now, is that not you, Link? Let me guess. Have you also come here in search of a lovely new diving spot? If so, I have some heartbreaking news to share. This will be tough to bear, but I ask that you stay strong. There's no water here, none. I had hoped to break new ground by diving amid these solemn ruins. I was positively brimming with excitement. Alas, my joy was short-lived. When I arrived, the water suddenly retreated until I could see the ground beneath. A diver without water is like a bird without sky. It is a sad state of affairs, I assure you. So obviously the water got drained earlier, so... need to rectify that, I suppose? How do we go about that? Or did it drain on purpose? So that way we can find the helm. Or find the greaves, sorry. Come on. Oh, hello. See a much deeper area of the cave. We've got some luminous stones. Oh yeah, sorry, Straco. I should say thank you because obviously you pointed it out. So thank you very much again for earlier. What the heck? Oh, a stone talus. Oh, nice shot, Talon. Easy. I mean, it looks ridiculous, but hey, it works. So, I could probably use these waterfalls to get up, I suppose, but... Yep, past this waterfall. That's what we're looking for. The Zora Greaves! Token friendship. I don't think there's anything above. Yeah. Nothing here. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, we'll just come out of there. And... Don't know why I marked Total Lake like. Oh yeah, because I need to find the guy. Never mind. Right. So that all done now. What we can do next is we had done a few other things. But one thing that we didn't do was check out thingy. What was it? The fierce deity. Yeah. So first off, let's get our light suit on. Take the skies. And we're just gonna head over this side. Yes, of course I'm seeing a shrine as well, so we might as well go that way. So there's a chasm there as well. Plus, we got some stuff there. So I will humor Ninten to go to Hitano once I get the Fierce Deity set. Oh, of course, I'm playing Tears now. Oh, that's cool. That's good, Nin. Down. Oh. Taking another hit. Domizunin. Domizunin shrine. Good, 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 good. Prone pathway. So we're gonna be using our sending. Get this chest first. Protect the zone I cherish. Move up here. This makes things easy. More arrows, thanks. To get up there. Oh, okay. Didn't notice that one. Boo. Hang on. Oh, I might easily show it. Shield. It's better than that in Zora's shield, so let's get rid of that one. Okay, so now I'm wondering. Because that's a 180, isn't it? Or is that just see where this takes us. Yeah, to the top. Easy. Nice. I believe that's us with 4 blessings again to get ourselves another upgrade. Yep. Brilliant. Righty hero. Yeah, so apparently there is... Oh crap. Oh shit. Heh. You bastards are just stuck there, aren't you? Now we got a Phantom Cannon. Sidon! Of course, my spear would just break just then. It's a good one. Let's go with this one. You got your gloom spear again. those strong ones. Hello? What's this? Raw guard spear, okay. I collect Citadel's Ruins Summit's Cave. And there's the Fierce Deity armor. There we go. Put some bonfires back. We've got the another hidey hole here. Another bubble jam. 29, nice. Go. Get on out of there. Gonna say we do have something there, but sure, we can always come back to this. Also, we can also come back here to get to the entrance. Use this entrance to get into the depths and go for that old mark, that old map mark there. We also have another one further south, but it'll be a while until we get to that one. For now, what we'll do, we'll go to... Oh, we'll go to Kakuka Village. Go there. Go to the goddess statue there. Get ourselves another heart. Which will fill our hearts back up. Greetings, goddess. Can offer you great power. Oh! You also have a Sage's Will. For 4 Sage's Wills, I will make your bond with a sage stronger. Huh. Well, I use Tulin a lot more than any of the others at the moment, so... Yeah. So, we'll use, give it to Tulin. I will make your bond with Tulin stronger. Solemn Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. The Strengthened Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. You reinforced the bond with Tulin has increased his avatar's attack power. I also want to use my hearts. Yeah. Or use my blessings to get a heart. Ooh, that's interesting. Indeed, Ninten, it is. I kind of had a feeling that was the case. those sage things that we were picking up at certain points. And we got it to the second line. There we go. We finally made it to the second line of hearts. Huzzah! To examine, not take. Ooh, golden apple. Nice. Oh, hello. Hey.
What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health isn't going to... Ugh. And Clary's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother.
What's wrong?
Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, as long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that could help with gloom sickness, but none of them have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon.
Glue?
I don't really know anything about it myself, other than what it does to you when you touch it. My mother was cleaning up East Hill for the survey team when she first noticed the chasm. We know now that the chasm is a source of gloom, but she had no idea When she tried to take a look, she got exposed.
Oh god. Got one hit down. It's like row 2! Yes, indeed, Kev. Also, Grandma! No!
There's got to be an ingredient that counteracts gloom sickness somewhere out there, right?
Porridge?
It's my grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You might not normally think to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who traveled the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I still haven't found the crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. I feel a lot better after talking to you. Thanks for listening. I'll keep experimenting with recipes until I come up with a porridge that works on gloom sickness.
Gloom-born illness. Did Grandma officially a trigger in the Zelda franchise? Indeed. Indeed, Kev. So especially for Ninten, you know, being that Wind Waker is one of her favorite games, and of course Grandma in that game, obviously. Yeah, good thing. When I got the Master Sword, I had to exchange my hearts for stamina, and I was like, fuck's sake, I prepped 13 hearts for nothing! But that's alright, Ninten. That's why you've got the places that can replace them and whatnot. And do you know where to find fresh milk? Say it with me now. Say it with me. Drum roll. Like almond, soy, almond, coconuts, oats. Kev's just listing off all the alternatives. Like, not that Grandma, Kev. Indeed. Oh, before I talk to her, get some of these sunfly. Oh, dang it. Damn it. Sneaky river snail. Why is there apples under the bridge? That's weird. Anyway, so for the porridge, now I found this out. This is what one of the early quests that you can do to, or one of the quests you can do very early when you've got the necessary equipment. So Hylian rice, obviously, and milk, and wild greens. It could be any green, but you know, like Hyrule herb and stuff like that. And this, which is what Ninten has constantly been talking about, here, and it's Sundelion, whatnot. So yeah, and if we throw that into the pot, you get Sunny Veggie Porridge. There you go. And now we can talk to her again. She's just getting worse and worse. I need to hurry and make her a porridge that will help with her gloom sickness. Huh? Is that gentle? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? Did you make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Give it a try. Here you go. Well, what? What? Did you say? What did you say this was again? A sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help my grandmother. Long milk is found in Heteno. Ah, right. Oh, I had plenty of milk from other places, so, you know. Well, grandmother, how is it? Thank you. Thank you, Lassie. Leslie? Is that your name? Why did I call you that? That was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back into your cheeks. Hey, look. Are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge and it's like she was never even sick. So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle favor. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body, but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Grandmother, what are you doing up? Oh, Clary! I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge. So I'm feeling much better now. Hold on. You're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew that was Leslie's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Leslie. Huh? You knew? You can't get anything by her, Leslie. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Heteno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me. You deserve this. Clary, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success. Right here in my beloved Kakarika village. Right next to my beloved grandmother. And I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you designed, Leslie. So don't worry about me. Go study hard in Heteno Village and come back to us a fashion icon. You mean it? Thank you, Clary. And thank you, grandmother. Well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I've got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. You should come by Enchanted yourself. I do that. Thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all by ourselves.
I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I'd love to give you some to take on your journey.
Hey, some energizing veggie porridge. Cool.
Yeah!
I'm going to work hard for my big sisters. Just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world.
Balloon-borne illness is complete. There we go. Glad I was able to get that sword. Where's himself? Is he around? Like, you know, the one guy who... You know, the guy for the bubble gems. Any of you might be around somewhere. Good evening. Yeah, there we go. So these are way more, you know, or way better, kind of like price now. But I'm gonna need to sell some stuff.
Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. Oh, it's you! Now that Mother's better, I can go back to our normal prices. The fashion world owes you a debt. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. We also buy anything you don't need, so talk to me when you're ready. Ah, that reminds me. For a limited time, customers who buy a piece of clothing from us will receive a special gift. So get shopping.
Yeah. I want to sell.
Hey.
So. What about me? Well, we got a lot of ore, or like a lot of amber. I also got a lot of opal as well. Yeah, we'll do the 39. And do at least 100. Well, 100 of those. Cool. That gets us 3 grand to work with. Also, what's the CC brand?
The CC brand is a fashion phenomenon that's getting attention all over Hyrule. Can't believe such a hot brand came out of Hylian village in Necluda. Anywho, my little sister, Lastly, is on her way there to study fashion, but with her sense of direction, I hope she gets there in one piece. Oh, excuse me, do you need... No. Alright, so, I want to get the stealth thing, but what's this for? They don't have any properties though, so... Thanks, take good care of it. When you buy a piece of clothing from us, we're offering a special gift. So here you go, your fashion maver. You fashion maver, you? Oh, she can fabric, okay. Thank you for your patience. Alright. And... do I want to get the mask? I mean, I've got Sheik's mask, and it's like, that should be alright. I'll get it to complete the set. Alright, cool. Look, I'm lactose intolerant! Ow! Grandma dies. Kev just put it into the chat. By the way, I need to go up it here. This used to be Impa's place. Journal of various woes or worries. I don't think I'll ever find a bed that's as comfortable as the stone slab in the ring ruins. It's so cool and comfortable. I may never be able to sleep on a regular bed, no matter how soft, ever again. What should I do? Guess I'll sleep on it and figure it out later for better or worse. Jesus. Does anyone know how to treat gloom sickness? Anything helps. So if you have information, bring it to Lastly right away. Oh, we already did that. Monsters appeared at the ring ruin out among the hills that lead west of here, disrupting my research. Is anyone out there capable of dealing with something like this? I'm not from the village, so I hope it's okay for me to ask. Oh, the Zonai survey team. The cuckoo used to lay their eggs in front of the store, but they've been wandering off somewhere in the mornings. So where are those dang cuckoos laying their eggs? We rely on those eggs for our business. High Spirits Produce. Secret base is a secret just between me and Mommy. So no one is allowed to follow me ever. That's what makes it secret. Not Potala. Oh, I've already... Yeah. Also, if we go up here... Poorest diary. Poorest diary here. Perhaps it's a side effect of returning to my previous form from 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back when Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. Age reversal experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. A lot of explosions happening. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno Village to place the diary. Diary of the Chief. Paya's diary. One day, Grandmother said to me, "You've grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It sells. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like Grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful, yet for some reason he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that Grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear. Literally, it rather hurts my head. Ah, poor Pura. It happened suddenly, without warning. It was so frightening by the impact. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted in East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, Grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kado. I've tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books Grandmother was reading. Could they somehow be related to her son's disappearance? Departure, I think it said. I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village's situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Zone survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself, the same outside but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty.
She forbade anyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin, and when she left, and then she left just like that. She did not mention the villagers' awful condition or have any words of kindness for our villagers. The Zonai survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Taro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Zonai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth, they even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research and others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the Ring Ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a manner that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. This is what the village needed for her, of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. Oh. See, that's definitely a Paya that's changed. Oh, speaking of which. Master Link, is there anything you need from me? I haven't discerned anything about Princess Zelda's whereabouts, so I'm not sure I can be of any help to you. However, my plan is to investigate the Ring Ruins as thoroughly as possible. Dorian, my aide, does not seem too happy about it, but I believe this falls under my duty as chief, and so it must be done. That's all I have for you at the moment. Please stay as long as you please. That's alright, Puya. I'll leave you be. Don't want to disturb you on this night. Okay, so let us go to include it. So we'll launch from the tower from there. And sorry, my foot's a bit itchy at the moment. Okay. Alright, okay. So we got Sky suit on, so let's launch from here. And then we're just gonna head north. Oh. Got another star fragment in the sky. That's 2 in one session. That's great. And there it is, Hateno. First to research. Oh, there's a dragon there as well. Nice. I mean, I don't think we're gonna be able to get that dragon, obviously, so. I mean, can we? We could try. Where are we heading to now? Ateno Village! That's where we are. Of course, I'm seeing that dragon right there, so... I want to see if we can get to that. Try to get as much height, you know, height as possible. Alright, let's give it a shot. I need wings. There we go. Got it. There we go. Got the scale. Would have liked to have gotten, yeah, would have gotten one of the other pieces of the dragon, but hey. Work with what we got. Anyway. So now, head back up to Hiteno. And unlike in the Breath of the Wild, the dragon actually just like keeps on its projected path, and it actually goes into one of the fissure into one of the chasms as well. Yeah. So yeah. Instead, unlike in Breath of the Wild, where it would like, once you got it, or once you took a shot of it and gotten a piece of whatever from it, what was it? It goes into a black cloud into the sky, and then it disappears. But because obviously all of our kind of like adventures do take up into the sky and whatnot, it doesn't do that anymore. It just continues its projected path. So. Homeward bound. Yeah, sure. Sure, Kev, yes. Scoop it out. Okay. Scoop what out? That's the question. Always scooping out. I need some. First off. There we go. Hopefully that should be enough. And let's make it current. Oh. power there. Please fix this ancient Hylian gacha machine. Oh, that was easy. So where's the chest? Is it like deep within the balls? Find out. Maybe it's back here. It has to be at the bottom of all this. Can't simply just... Can't simply just combine them all and just take them all out at a time. Because I thought, obviously, scooping them would have done it, but apparently not. Turbo officially balls deep in this game. Ah, Kev. I swear to God, if this chest is not in here, I swear to God. Yeah, you go. You just roll that way. There we go. At least we got two out. There we go. Nice. Aha! See? There it is. There's the cheeky little bugger. Yeah, Mighty's on it. Tonight longsword. Good. Good, good, good. Was it worth it? Maybe. Okay, so we got our light of blessing. I was desperately googling to see if there was a chest there to spare you. Well, here's the thing, Kev. I know there's always at least one chest in every shrine, because then that's what it looks like. You have you have the shrine name and then a chest next to it, indicating that you have found the chests or all chests in that shrine. So, but yeah, welcome to Hiteno. And I'm trying to remember where my house was. Over here somewhere? It was on the outskirts of the town. Yeah, here we are. Aha, here we are. This is the old house that I originally bought in my normal playthrough off stream. I don't know if I ever did renovate it for the master mode playthrough, but yeah, I'm just checking the room here. To go in, please. All right. Okay. Intent. We're gonna go in. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh. Hey, look, it's Steve. Steve has a portrait. Eh. You know that. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, it's that flower woman. Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, hey. Look at that. The photo of, at the end of the Champion's Ballad, which is what I did in my main game. Why not? Kev's like, holds Ninten. Let's get. Yeah. Nothing else of interest on the desks. Whatever. We could sleep. This is a place we could sleep now. Aha! Zelda's journal. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. People's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hiteno Village. Huh. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seems the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon. We'll say Simon. From the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pura's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. Aww. Zelda became high school, you know, a head teacher, effectively. If you get that only as a special Easter egg if you did that. Of course, Kev. I mean, that was the same case with all the horses that you obtained in Breath of the Wild, where, you know, if you go back, if you then play Tears of the Kingdom with your save file of Breath of the Wild still on your Switch, then you get the horses that you put into the stables into Tears of the Kingdom, which I thought was a nice little thing. But yeah, having that little photo of the you know, that you get for beating the Champion's Ballad, at least on any difficulty on your save file, then yeah, nah. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the quest. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on the journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Okay. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Alright. So there's... Hang on. Also, like, Zelda! You took down all my weapon plaques! Oh, Zelda's secret well. There we go. What's in here? Well-worn hairband. An old worn simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about past times. That awkward bug. Alright. Zelda fans. Ah! Indeed, Kev. Zelda fans are like that. So Zelda clearly lives here. There's only one bed. The bed is bigger than it used to be. And everyone's like connecting the dots. Oh, sorry. Yeah, essentially. And thus, as Ninten clicked, as she saw only one bed. Link, Link is canon. Yeah. And then Kev saying, Nintendo, no, that's not it. No, we are totally not implying that whatsoever. No. Here's Zelda's other diary. Or Zelda's diary in general. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stand before us, even to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side. A kindness that has taken a visible toll on its clothing. That's why I put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. A new champion's tunic. There it is. Well, I mean, that gives us a reason to go to Hyrule Castle when we need to, of course. Zelda fans, yes. Exactly, Kev. They're gonna be all like that. Although some people were kind of like, now I know, what was it? One of the voice actors was saying that the ship was, is a thing. It is canon in some fashion, and it makes sense. But then you'll get some people, some fans who are like, no. It's like, no, that can't. It's not real. It's like, what about my ship for, Linkadon, which is like Sidon and Link. Ooh, armored carp. Like, and stuff like that. And it's like, look, it's kind of evident. It was like kind of evident by a lot of the factors that Link and Zelda are meant to be. And it's like they have all these kind of like moments in so many different games. Like, I kind of thinking, like, just like the fate of the Triforce between Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf. Their Link, their relationship is, well, effectively linked. It's their fate, their destiny to be together. So I don't know why people are questioning that in any factor. It's ridiculous. I was a Linked-on shipper back in 2017. Ah, fair dues. You see, a lot of people were like that. When Breath of the Wild came around, and then Sidon had his kind of like connection with Link in the story, and it's like people were like shipping that. They were wanting that to be a thing, but we can't have everything, can we? Anyway, I remember this place. We can dye our outfits and stuff like that. So. Lover's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Evie. Evie? Ivy? Ivy. We'll say Ivy. Hey, Mark. It's like a Linked-on ship is officially dead anyways. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. By evident, we've just read, we've been to Link's house, which is effectively now Link and Zelda's house. Because obviously he's in bed and all that. So we kind of know. It transcends time and love and life and death. And everything in between, Kev. And then they had to give a statement saying otherwise, didn't they? I don't know. I think they did. I can't remember. But yes, now you have the ability to get your Breath of the Wild hairstyle back. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, with the hairband thing. Yeah. Although it has no properties. Well, not like you can't. It doesn't have any defensive properties. So really, in all honesty, it's not really good. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forgot the miss! Always add the miss! Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive. I just moved here. Won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashion-esque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me. You understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. I remember this in the thingy. In Breath of the Wild. Alright, so we got some milk there. Hylian tomatoes, swift carrots, Hylian rice. Some butter. 4 or 5 pumpkins. Oh, I need some arrows. A little Eastwind General Store carries all of Hateno's village's local specialties. Ever since CC set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that, though, this was a farming community from way back. We're a self-sufficient little burg. We eat what we harvest and sell the rest. I tell you what, you haven't lived until you tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture. When you get to a minute, you'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, and I got a business to run anywho, so yeah. I'll take all your hours. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, all those fortified mushrooms or pumpkins. Don't need Hylian things. Get some more milk. Milk. There we go. And now I got some eggs. Get some carrots. And we'll get all that. Cool. I'm here to sell. And we are going to sell. Let's go see. Here we go. Get a good number of these bloom seeds out of the way. There we go. 360 will be good. Nope. Good. Anyway, Mark, I'll be doing alright, man. I said it multiple times now. I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? I wanted to see CC's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material.
Yeah. Everything I heard said this was some of Cece's best work.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, but we only have one entry ticket remaining. One ticket? So you're saying one person could go in? Hey now. Hey, come on now. We can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. I was just a joke.
Oh.
Oh well. Maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us.
Ah.
Yeah. It's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Oh! Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff.
Ah.
Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale. It's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Fashionable personnel only.
No.
Ah, another practically perfect masterpiece. It's an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as a world-renowned CC. As the world-renowned CC, Oh, pardon me. Are you an admirer here to meet the incomparable CC? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Vintest Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand, and if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this rusty old village into the birthplace of Nuvi fashion. Is it Nuvi or Nove? Nuvite? I don't know. The CC hat, though, says Mark. It's for them die-hard fashionistas that don't care about set bonuses. Exactly. Nouveau. Ah, Nouveau. Thank you, Mark. As proof, I present you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Do you see that luxurious curve? Do you know? Oh, would you call it the pinnacle of perfection? This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It's not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. One of the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's trendiest village is worthy of such a crown. Oh dear. Someone's just barging in here. What's all this about Hyrule's trendiness village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Ah, look who's here. What can I do for you, oh esteemed Mayor Reed? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I asked to stop him from coming in, like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Cece, you have got to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they keep the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Eteno's foundation is its produce. What are we going to do if it fails?
Ah,
Now, dear. There's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know? Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Looking after the village, you say? Who do you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? It didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno Village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Do they? They let us leave. Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village by holding a mayoral election. You're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. What? Come on, Clavia. I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. That was something. But she's also got a mission now. Or a side quest. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election. I can't say mayoral. Mayoral. I think that's how it's pronounced. And the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh. If you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team CC. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I am a shoo-in for the next mayor. Mark says, smart answer. Although, granted, CC didn't take that answer quite easily. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? For the sake of the quest. There's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these. Mushrooms, okay. These mushrooms are for the village Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in CC. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Sheikhan researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian shroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go.
Team CC or Team Reed? Okay, so CC. According to her, Reed's voters are indebted by their unfashionable clothing. Travelers, kids, and candidates' families, and temporary residents like Sheik and researchers don't get mushrooms. That leaves 8 villagers not dressed in CC branded clothing. Alright. Oh boy. Well, I mean, it's even right now. I'm not gonna bother everyone. I'm not gonna go into other people's like houses and and whatnot. Like bother them. Alright, let's go to the research lab. Oh, before the have a golden apple, and also see what's down in this well. I did the same thing. I'd rather stay neutral. The case in mind is, will you wear the CC hat? Probably not. I mean, no point. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna be like a completionist on the fact of needing to collect it for the sake of collecting it and whatnot, so. Where's that one? Go with that. Avant-garde monster slay. Shield of my I mean, go. And there we go. Oh, I can't summon thingy. Yeah, I couldn't summon what's his face? Daruk. Not Daruk. Yonobo. Yonobo? Yeah. Dang it. And we go. Looking for a blade weapon there. There we go. It's a meme. It is memeing on the monsters with a silly hat. Here's the thing. It's like I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna go out of my way for memeage. Yeah, that's just me. Like, I make stupid things and whatnot, yeah, but... Oh, I've just got a ton of sticky lizards there. So that's the west side. Let's see what's in here. Easy. I would meme around a bit whilst looking for things. Ah, well, that's you, Mark. That's fine. You know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's like players, you know, each to their own. Obviously, I'm here for the investment of the story and you know, getting items that would actually benefit my journey and whatnot. Yeah. But for yourself, if you want to go memeing around with a bouffant on your head, by all means, crack on. Honestly, having you in the background whilst I'm playing my game is relaxing. I start my new job tomorrow, and I'm a tad bit nervous. Oh, good luck with that, Ninten. You know, hopefully it's a good. You know, I hope it all works out well for you. I know for me, obviously, I need to. Think about things. Here we go. Maybe help Addison with his silly Hudson signs. With the 6 half. Fuck that. Like, I did enough of that, really. Like, and the guy only just gives me like 20 bucks every time. It's like I've had enough. And let's blow this up. Hello. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Just thought there might have been a little something extra there. That's all good, Ninten. Yeah. I know how daunting it can be, you know, starting a job. Well, I hope they treat, you know, they also treat you with respect as well. Am I just going around in a circle? I have gone around in a circle. Alright. Out we go. Ah! Daybreak now. Like I was in those wells all night. Alright, so Robbie. We'll be up here. So let's head on up here. There's the pasture with the coos. There's Robbie's balloon there. So. Robbie! Ah! What a fine afternoon! Hey, you! The Porapad laboratory is ready for us to do some great things together. First, let's get that sensor up and running. Come on, let me see that Porapad. This will only take a moment. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. There we go. Now we have the sensor. Dunzo! Now the sensor will make a sound if there are shrines near you. Alright. Now that I've installed that sensor for you, how about you walk around the lab to test out how it reacts? Hey, where are you going? We need to finish testing you. Your new sensor. Come back here, will you? We're still testing that sensor, so hold off on rushing around for now. Just walk in the direction you're moving when you hear the sensor react. What's this? A sensor that I installed on your pad is reacting to something right here and now. It reacts when you're moving toward a shrine. The sensor must be detecting a shrine down the slope of the in front of the lab. Excuse me. Is there really one that close by? There must be, because my creations are perfect, unless they are broken in some way. Now, why don't you go check down the slope in the direction that the sensor was indicating? Alright. Yeah, because I already been there. Yeah, it was this shrine here, so. I think. Oh no. It's another shrine. Cave. Oh. Never shrine here. Well, let's do the shrine at least. There we go. Ah, it's a blessing shrine as well. Nice. That's probably the easiest Raru's blessing shrine ever. Magic scepter. No wonder it was so easy. Never light a blessing. And before we head on upward, find that Bubble frog. Ah, there it is. Zelda's ancestors giving Link their blessing. Of course. Is that? Ah, it's still there. Good. I want to try to get... Oh, you know. Get a good shot in, so... Get as high up as possible. Oh. Oh, crap. Ah! There we go. Get that cork seed, because we can. That's... Extremely cold. Alright, cool. Well, not cool, but yeah. You get what I mean. Wonder if that'll get me a... Yep. Shard of, Nadros Fang. Oh. And I just bumped into these guys. Sorry. I'm just gonna... travel back. Bye! Heh. Right, and then just head on back up again. Oop. I was off. There we go. My design of the sensor is beyond perfection. Just listen to its sounds, and you'll find your way to that nearby shrine. What? You found it? I'd expect nothing less from you. Anyway, how about that sensor? Handy, huh? I'd expect nothing less from me. Well, I've told you what you need to know about that sensor, but I fear it's gone in one ear and out the other. So hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go. The operational instructions for the sensor. Now you can review the sensor feature anytime you want. Just read that poster there. Now you begin to see the true potential of the Pad. But I'm nowhere near done yet. I created new features for that device while I was waiting here for you. Yes, I whipped up some prototypes of these extra features, and can get them on your Pad at any time. That is, with some help from you, getting some final data I need in order to activate them perfectly. Let's talk if you want those upgrades. Enjoy that sensor. A taste of great things to come. Until then. Alright, so Hey you! You have more work to do. Your porridge is nowhere near its full capability yet. The porridge will be even better after I add some extra features. Those include the most essential one, the travel medallion. Feature that lets you set up gates for instant travel anywhere. There's also a Hero's Path mode. It shows where you're traveled. Finally, Sensor Plus, which helps you find more than shrines. Your porridge will be perfect once I've installed all of those. But first, I need you to gather some test data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. So let's get to work on that pad. Just talk to me anytime you'll get started on any of these. So, travel medallion. The travel medallion feature is quite exceptional even. It lets you travel instantly to a gate you've established elsewhere. But we've got to have a little bit of extra challenge with all this. Come now, give me your porridge for a moment. Here you go. Look here. In distant Akala, up in its northeastern corner, is the Akala Ancient Tech Lab, which is also my home. That's where my prototype of the travel medallion feature is. I started work on it back there. I'd go get it myself, but word is that some dangerous trespassers have made themselves at home there. That's why I'd like to have you, with all your great talents, go there and fetch my travel medallion prototype. To speed this journey along, well, the return journey anyway. Where was that again? Aha! Here it is. Here it is. Activating that point. I've activated the travel gate outside this lab. Now you can get here instantaneously, if not faster. You'll need to make your own way to Akala Ancient Tech Lab, however. You'll find the travel medallion prototype in a chest beside my desk there. Should be easy enough to find. Presenting the travel medallion. Want to hear anything else about my inventions before you rush off? Your porridge will grow if its full potential with these extra features. Hero's Path mode is an outstanding addition if you do a lot of investigating. Truth is, there's a traveling feature installed on the porridge. Hero's Path mode lets you see this feature on screen. It's a brilliant system that lets you see the exact path you've taken. But before I can install the prototype perfectly, I'll need to get data from 15 shrine locations from you. Which I've already done, so yeah, that's easy enough. What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that porridge. You would have seen it earlier if you just looked at it hard enough. Now, give me a moment. Here's Path. You can save around 256 hours of gameplay. If you exceed this amount, the oldest footsteps will be erased as new ones are added. Ta-da-da-da-da! Now you'll be able to see the path you've traveled so far on your map. That's Hero's Path mode done. Oh yes, I should prepare operation instructions for this feature too. Hang on a minute. Okay, the details look correct, and I'll post it right here. Yes, very good. There you go. The operation instructions for Hero's Path mode. Now you can review the Hero's Path mode feature anytime you want. Just read what the poster's there. So you can use Hero's Path mode now. Your porridge is not yet perfect. It still doesn't have all the available features, so don't forget that. Since I'm close. Excellent! Very good thinking, being curious about this feature. It allows you to pinpoint the location of more than shrines, many more things. That's why it's called Sensor Plus. You select what you want from the compendium, but I can't add my prototype without some extra data. You will need to fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Alright. It's hard to get data on monsters without putting yourself at risk. You'll need a careful approach, or a quiet one. Though you could grab their attention any old way you want and snap a picture on the fly, then you'll have your data. Want to hear anything else about my inventions before we rush off? Yeah. Yeah, you already said that. That's fine. Alright. See you later, Robbie. I'll be back soon. What do you want, anyway? Hey! What do you want with an old man like me? I'm a Hylian shroom. You say this is from CC? Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? It's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately CC's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors whenever I turn. My family and all my friends my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it'd be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Actually, if we go see Reed. Where's Reed at? Oh, you're the traveler I saw at Ventus Clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve against CC. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election. So I focused on the second plan, to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run. I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with, or what they created. Now that I think of it, it also had a unique, pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. But don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they have on the farm up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. New signature food. But Reed wants to make food then. Some creamy, melty muffins. Strongest memory. Creamy, melty mouthfeel and its unique, pungent aroma. Alright. Sorry about that. Nat, are you a visitor here? A tourist? You called me as I was eating my daily Hateno veggies. They're very nutritious. Oh, how else do you think I've lived this long? Here in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. For as long as anyone can remember, I've till the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cece return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks, like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy CC brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we've always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Is there something you need from me, Mr. Traveler? Have a shroom. Ah, you say this is from Cece. Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor if they'll fix up the village real nice. Am I up here? Nope. What's that? Oh. Why can't I? I'm lazy. Well, I'm crazy. Hey there, brother. Oh, if you don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Whoever's at the counter right now can help you out if you need something. Probably my wife, Prima. You'll be dealing with. Every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing CC brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Never knew my dear Prima was the type to get so worked up about fashion. You need something else? Something not related to the inn? Have a shroom. Ooh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves CC stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that CC is alright in my book. And I'm not the only one. Hylian from the farm on the hill says the same thing. Alright. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we're just wandering around now. Having a good time. You're into thing. Okay. Well, there's that random person just entering my house again. So weird. Anything in the window? Oh. Ah, dang it. This Hylian lizard just hiding in the windmill and then it disappears. Jesus. Or hightail lizard. Sorry, not Hylian lizard. Alright, let's... Here goes on the farm. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim. What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? From Cece? Huh? But you can see, but I can see you mean well enough with the gift. So I'm happy to accept. Thanks. Sorry, but if you're here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating in the pond quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but I can't reach for it. My arms are too short, the pond's too deep to swim, and anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. And then a letter to Koyan. Koyan? Yeah. Can't get it from this direction. There. Can I just pick it up? I could push it. Should get my Zora. Get back to the shore so I can get some stamina. Can I actually pick it up from here? Nope, still can't. Back out I go. Yeah, you're probably wondering, it's like, why don't you just craft something? And, like, you know, there's probably like a plank of wood somewhere. You know, just make that. And it's like, I don't wanna. There we go. Here you go. New specialty with mayor. Cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. I told you wherever you're after. I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my great-grandpa's message ball. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks! There should be a letter in this ball with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor cheese fermentation. Can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey!
It's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good not just for our farm, but for our whole village. I'm itching to get started. Alright, so... Ah, so it's updated, not, like, resolved. Okay. Let's head on inside. Talk to... Koyan. Ah, good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hitano cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside. And so delicious, you'll think you're dreaming. I prefer armadillo. I'm not gonna use that joke again. Again, I keep using it too often. Back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Potato cheese.
Yeah.
As I understand it, great-grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hitano cheese to put our village on the map. It was ahead of its time. The villagers rejected it.
Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. If anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I'd say it's time to do some renovating around here. Maybe here is good? No, I like it better this way. Yeah, that'll work.
Causing a lot of things. Oh wow, look at all the cheese! Cheese! Alright, Gromit. We're going to Hateno. I heard there's a big cheese factory there.
Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? The next step is to get those folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me. You won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here, I'll give you some for fresh. I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rubies. I'll make the dream my great grandpa gave up on come true, and this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain.
In March, all right.
So you'll come visit me again, right?
Very very what is it? Tsundere of her almost. Let's go back to the mayor. Show him this cheese. What? Am I smelling things? Or do I detect a certain unique pungent aroma? I have some cheese. I have some cheese for you. This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. Well, potato cheese! Of course! It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Koyan not only found the recipe, but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make potato cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Hey, $100, not bad. Believe me, it's worth every ruby. Now then, I should get in touch with Koyan so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. Yeah, he's got the mushroom hat on, so he's definitely not someone that we don't know. He's got a hat. Oh, their stocks have been replaced. I'll get some more carrots. Thank you. This is okay. Oh, we got the Hateno cheese! The cheese, Gromit! Get some more arrows. And some pumpkins.
talking to me. So, is there anything special bringing you to Hateno Village at this hour? Oh, we have our veggies, Cece's fashion, and just those two things, really. So, you know, not much point attacking our homes or anything. Oh, he's actually pretty handsome. Now that I get a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions.
A bird's egg, okay.
You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prized eggs. No more, though. Just forget what happened here today. Your heart is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given, but easy to break. Please, find it in your heart to forget what happened today.
How could I ever forget? Oh. Okay.
I was wondering if there was some way I could romanticize eggs. But in the end, eggs are something you cook and eat for breakfast, and that's it. They say a cuckoo's memory lasts for 3 steps. If you promise to forget this whole thing, I'll forget it too. I should head back to work. Stores and barn are always open. Take it easy, stranger. Did you still need something?
Here, have a shroom.
You brought this from Cece. Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own, too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them?
Alright. So where are we at? 3 left. Okay. Okay, there's Tired. She's part of the fashion. Farming Hope. Some more of these. Oh, it's getting a little rainy. I want to take some egg. Ah, dang it. Those damn lizards. Just wondering where these last 3 are. Building condemned, do not enter. Okay. I wonder. I don't think you're part of the fashion, I don't think. Hmm? Do you need something from me?
Oh.
What's this? Something from Cece? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up this CC brand stuff. If I It never really clicked with me. I know the farm lady. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about her clothes.
Ah.
But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. All right, that'll mean 2 left. Froggy. Kids dreaming about being Big the cat. Oh, this is our place, but yeah, nobody living there. Which is good because it's my house. Where else have I not tried looking for? Oh, no, this is definitely someone else's mushroom-centric house. Maybe we should just sleep for the night and, you know, pick this up in the afternoon. Oh. Oh no, that's Wharton. Those 3 are obviously... We put Lee up. Talk to him as well. I was gonna say, might as well just go back to my place and just sleep there. It'll be free. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really been doing much since the temple and whatnot, but I think that's only fair. Yeah. Sleep until noon. And, yeah. I mean, I got roughly about another half an hour. We'll get the CC thing done first. Oh, hello. Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
Huh?
Oh, you're the customer I saw from Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when we were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end the silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts.
What's on your mind?
Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine. He shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'll catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whatever whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. That is just reading that, it just hurt my brain for a second. I was fit to burst. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You'd never fit in through a window, or maybe you could dig a hole or something. Well, you'll figure it out. Read secrets. Well, that's easy enough. I mean, it's midday now, but...
Yeah?
Have you been traveling long? If you want to rest, Tompu Inn is straight ahead. Did you know that we're set to hold an election for mayor here soon, traveler? Sure, I understand Cece's position on the issues, but that won't change Hiteno's tradition of living off the land. No, you know something? I really enjoyed that Hylian shroom from dear Cece. But in the end, I'm always going to like carrots better than shrooms and mushrooms. Alright. Hiteno School. Oh yeah, the the school over there. Yeah, we should go over there. No entry without permission, read. Alright. Well. There's a well near it. Northwell. And I believe this is us directly under. Notes toward a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hiteno's village's charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can't fix that. So I got together with Knack. Knack? Really? That weasel? The best farmer in these parts, and we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape, and appearance are based on the CC brand aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We've hit a snag though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goal of shipping the pumpkins out. Alright. So that's what it was. What do you want?
She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh, hello. Don't I remember you from before? I'm sorry for all the commotion you got mixed up in. But since we're both involved now, could you give me a little advice?
Sure!
I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it it's anything sinister, but this election is soon. I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances.
Oh.
So I'd like you to tail my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it too.
Oh.
If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please.
Wow. So many secrets. So many secrets. People are being so secretive. Ooh.
Oh.
How goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about?
Ma.
You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Knack so often. He could have just asked Cece about it directly, but I know he's too hard-working and stubborn for that.
Ah.
It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus clothing. It's so obvious in hindsight. Ah, I'm sorry. That's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promise you a reward and I keep my promises.
Oh, Hylian tomatoes. Okay.
What a pair the two of them make. If they would just get along.
Alright. Should I talk to Robbie? And give him a mushroom.
Yeah.
I could do that. Oh, or will he not bother? Actually, no. Oh, I saw some walking by there. All the kids there.
Hi.
Yes. What is it? Oh, it's you, Link. Haven't seen you in... Link! You're back? My apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town then. But what of Princess Zelda? Ah, Princess Zelda is still missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. She cared so much about the children. I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we've covered history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit in on a lesson if you like. That said, class has ended for today, but I hope to see you here tomorrow morning. I wonder if the class on the Calamity might be too difficult for the children. But to study history is to learn at the feet of those who came before us. A thorough understanding of the past is essential if our children hope to build a better future. I must be patient and teach them until they've learned the lesson well. If you have the time for it, Link, why don't you sit down? Yeah, you've already said this. Alright, so I can't give you any. Can't give you a mushroom. Okay.
Oh.
I'd hardly call this a field yet. I need a lot more work before it's through. Well now, what's a wanderer doing in our neck of the woods?
Ah.
Going where you please is a perk of being a traveler, eh? Chalk it up to fate and let me tell you about this place. This is the Hetano Schoolfield. Right now, it's more like an empty lot. But it used to be a good little field. I aim to get it back in shape so it can support crops again. It's hard work, fixing up a plot after it's gone to seed. It'll be a spell before anyone can plant anything here. Did you have something to say? Here's a mushroom.
Ah.
A gift from Cece. Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the young folk are happy to live. And we should have one left. Yep, one left. Who do we need to give that to? Let's find out.
Ew.
Hey, how are you? Don't know if you're visiting for the veggies or Cece, but I hope you had some reason to come all the way here. Well, while you're here, I hope you don't pass up the chance of eat a few of our famous vegetables. Down at the general store, they got them all lined up. You can't miss them. Start with the Hylian tomato. Trust me, not much to say about them except that I put a lot of love into growing them, and I'm proud of how they turned out. So, I'm not talking to him. I don't know who I need to talk to. Yep, I've already talked to you. And whoever up there I've already talked to. Let's see who's in here. Nope, you're into it. Ah! He doesn't have a windmill. Oh, hello. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hetano pasture. Love to get some sun. Don't my cows look happy to be out sunbathing? You got something for me? Yes. Is this from Cece? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter Koyan and the old man talk. Don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I'd have been in a tight spot. Make no mistake. Fresh milk? Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hetano. The secret's in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives them their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I've been having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they're carrying in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need to at least 3 acorns to make my special feed. So it's a real problem for me. Here's some acorns. I've picked up a ton of them on my travels. No fooling. Well, I'm not look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end and all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Fresh milk, sure. I was keeping it squirreled away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away, now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want some more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for free acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. And then Dante's prize cows. And then Dante's prize cows complete. Very easy. And we also updated CC's thing. Yeah. Just got that fierce deity update. There we go. It's 6 o'clock now, so hopefully. I think night usually starts at 9 in the game, I think, so. We'll talk to CC. Bring on the election. Oh, have you handed them all out? Handed them out already? Yes. Oh, we've delivered all of my little gifts. I see. Well done. That's ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Big hearty truffle. Okay. It's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you're on Team CC, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna wait around. Okay, time to go stealthy. Stealthy.
Yeah.
Just gotta sit here until night. There we go. Oh, here's path unlocked. Yeah, of course. But first, oh, okay, she's going. Stealthy Link.
Stealthy. What are you doing here? Alone at last. Aha. See what she's got here.
Ooh.
Perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shrine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let us tuck in. Ah, so scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign that they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmers' deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Potato Village simply don't count. They're nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation of flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full for tonight, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie may start to suspect something.
Oh. Hey, now it's the morning. Oh. You don't say. Pay no attention to the person who is in a ninja outfit.
Sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tail my sister, but I'm just not so nervous about her. Really? A silo across the way? What? I thought she'd been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style, and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible.
I had to have a second look at that word, and it's like, oh, it's that word.
But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She loves the slow life here in Hateno Village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case either way. Or either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out.
Ah, shrooms, okay.
My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. I think it's about time to kick off the mayoral election. You've been a tremendous help. I hope you'll stick around to watch. Everything's ready. Please, let me know if you want to join in.
Ah, the mayoral election. Alright, well, we can wrap this up by being here.
Nice day for an election, don't you think? Everyone's gathering in the plaza. And now, without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words.
Hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We've built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hiteno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hiteno cheese.
I am the world-renowned Cece, Hyrule's premier fashion designer. But you knew that, of course. Together, we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round. It's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings.
Fashion comes and goes. Your style is trendy now, but it'll be over soon. And then where will we be?
Nonsense! It's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. That's enough! Sophie? Both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hiteno. You can't fool me, Cece. You loved simple, plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hiteno Village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Scandalous. Moi? Whatever did you get such a curious notion? And you, Reed, your secret's out too. I know why you've been secretly studying Cece's designs in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming.
Now who went and told you that? The jig's up. Cece, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village.
No, Reed. It is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride would not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please forgive me, everyone.
I'm sorry too.
Sophie, I hereby withdraw my candidacy.
Cece, wait. I'd be a fool to pretend you're not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due.
Did you hear? Did I hear you say you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a CC-worthy endeavor. There's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know.
People of Hiteno, we've come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno Village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. And thus everything was resolved.
Ooh.
Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno Village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Vintes Clothing when you have a moment.
I think Mark's gonna be happy with me doing this.
I knew, of course, that you'd been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also been conspiring with Clavia. Still in all, we can call that election a success.
Ooh.
Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway.
Spelt wrong.
Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model.
Oh.
Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You, who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you.
Ooh.
Here we are.
Working on some YouTube short uploads before I go to bed. Mostly ones from my TikTok, which I know many won't see. But by that I mean I'm bringing TikToks over to YouTube. You got shorts. Ah, cool, Ninten. Glad you're doing that. You know, hopefully it'll help. You know, get some exposure. Who knows? And we have CC's hat now. An avant-garde masterpiece designed by CC, guaranteed to make the fashionistas turn heads. Now put on that CC hat and lord it over the whole world.
Oh.
Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Vintes Clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister.
No.
As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears.
No.
See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide.
There we go. So we've got Hylian trousers, Hylian tunic, the Royal Guard uniform. Oh wow, 2020. Jesus. And Hylian hood, which we already have.
I can finally do business again. Vintage shop clothing is back. Feel free to browse. We appreciate all your support.
Hi.
We're a clothing shop with lots of apparel to choose from. Normal wear to adventure wear. You'll find it here. You'll find it where? Right here. Anyway, do you need something? No, it's fine. Oh, this is opened up as well. Interesting. Alright. Well, seeing that we've done everything, we've done a lot of stuff here. Yeah. What we'll do next, in the next session, we will go find the travel medallion, and on the way take some pictures of some monsters while we're at it. Yeah. I'll just sleep until morning.
So the next morning. We've been up all night. Will that trigger another blood moon, maybe? Nope. Okay. Alright, cool. In that case, we will save. And we will come back here. So, what we'll do for next session, we'll head back up to East Akala. Go to the Akala Ancient Techno Lab. Actually, before we do that, I want to go to one of the one of the Great Fairy Fountains to see if I can upgrade any of the stealth stuff. Oh. Then we're gonna move up to get the travel medallion. On the way, see if we can photo some monsters. And then, after we've done that, we'll also try to find what these two marks lead to. For like treasures. We might actually go for this after we've collected the medallion from the tech lab and whatnot. But yeah, we'll see what we'll do next time in next session, which will be tomorrow. So be sure to tune in then for that. Alright, so with that all said, again, thank you very much, Scars, for the resub. For 22 months with your Prime, always much appreciated. With any support for the channel, it definitely helps. Yeah, everyone else for sticking around, watching the stream, thank you very much. Right, so we are gonna see who is around right now. Are they still alive? Oh yeah, they're still around. Cool. We'll go check them out because they are having a fun time. And whatnot. They are just well, even though their tags still have Tears of the Kingdom in their thing and whatnot, now they're doing something completely different. But we'll check how they're doing anyway, regardless. Oh, absolutely, says Ninten, of course. Right, so with that all said, let us transition to the Mucktorock raid. I'm pointing in the wrong direction. Sleeping Bear Games. They're not playing any games. Well, technically they are. They're playing some dodgeball. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, some dodgeball. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, so we'll see how they're doing. Give them a raid and see how it all plays out in the practice and whatnot. So yeah, if you are the part of the Mucktorock raid, you get some turbo tokens for the next time you show up on the stream. You can use those turbo tokens for anything in the channel, whether it be for audio redemptions, visual redemptions, even some of the bigger stuff that are going to be coming back, like the 100 games bucket list redemption, where you can choose a game from the bucket list that are yet to be played on the channel. But it's getting smaller eventually over time, so you know it's all good. You can save those up and whatnot. But you can also spend those on emotes as well. If you don't have a subscription to the channel, you can use your turbo tokens to unlock emotes and whatnot. And you can spam the Mucktorock raid emote, because I do that. You can do it too, if you want to. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. So let's get to the regular ending spiel of the stream. So thank you very much for watching Turbo Drive live here on Twitch TV and for last minute continue. If you enjoyed yourself and you haven't done so already, follow the channel twitch.tv/Turbo Drive live. You can also follow me on my social medias at TurboXLR, which is right there in the chat. You can check that out. And that is my @tag at TurboXLR on Twitter, Instagram, Hive if you fancy using that. I still have that. I don't know why. I haven't used Hive in months. Because it doesn't work that well. But nevertheless, you can also check out the Last Minute Continue website, lastminutecontinue.com. Where on there you can check out the Turbo Drive Live archive, where there's a bunch of streams are archived on there. Future streams are scheduled for the future. Be sure to look in for that, especially over the summer. So be sure to do that, as well as checking it all out on the YouTube channel, youtube.com/Last Minute Continue. Where on there, there is also not only the archives for the Turbo Drive live streams, but also Kev's Last Minute Continue streams being archived on there, as well as original series like Brand Warfare, where Pete and myself go head to head for brand supremacy in WWE 2K23's My GM mode, and it's live. There's new episodes every Saturday at 5 p.m. UK time. Normally 5 p.m. But it's every Saturday at least. And you can go check out all the episodes there. And we're halfway through the series so far, so yeah, best to check through it, for the lols. And with that all said, I've been John Turbo Finley. It's been Turbo Drive Live. Sorry, I keep hitting my hand. I don't know if it comes up on the mic, but I've been John Turbo Finley. It's been Turbo Drive Live here on Twitch TV, and for Last Minute Continue saying as always during these times, stay safe out there. Wear a mask if you're going outside, but if you're not wearing a mask anymore, make sure you're fully vaccinated, whether it be your first, second, third, first booster, second booster, third booster, whatever it is. Don't be sad, get that jab, as Ninten would always say. But it's the case of going back up, put the mask back on, so that way you and others around you are safe and sound. Above all else, just be sensible out there. And I hope the rest of your day, hopefully this works today, is simply Frankie, baby. And I will catch you all tomorrow for another session of Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, as we do a lot more hodgepodge stuff. Yeah, not gonna be going down into Gerudo Valley anytime soon. Well, not again soon. Just keeping you, just letting you know. All right, take care, people. Bye bye.